In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Screwlum and her. We returned to the era of the first flame chase journey, where to ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa. Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lygas's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness. While I was away, in the illusions of Styxia, the tales of High Sealands and the first flame chase journey were unveiled to me. High Sealands, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths. High Sealands and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone. Let's try this other one.
We can do it! We can do anything!
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I'm on it. I choose you!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
overcome the thorn. Now farewell.
Hello. What is a friend? What is a friend for? Banana.
Play nice.
Dude.
Final week for
play nice.
Deja vu. Emerge from your cocoon.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
Come, I choose you.
Again.
Life is not so darkness with me.
They're lost. Have some sunshine. Leave this faint snow blue. Destroy the skies. I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Have some fun. Buy some sun.
May death protect us! As you wish. I'm on it.
Mimi.
You can do it! Just you wait. Trust me. We can do anything! Embrace a new life.
Your time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Return to dust.
Take a look. Yes, in action. Upgrade configured.
Let's wait and see.
Is that it?
Repay!
It's coming. Let me go!
You look tough. Open sesame.
Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Watch it clover. Watch closely. Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Honored to meet me.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl. Let me go. Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl! helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Glimpse beyond.
Finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Euphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the... But I still feel like something's...
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance...
Weird. No one ever mentioned that. The core flame of time. When?
You used Memoria to resist me. The remembrance and their children might have taken...
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is open? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment...
But you know deep down that the Memo Keepers covet Euphorius' secrets, just as they covet them.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Euphorius.
How can you be certain that the war has long begun, Screw'em? Polka saw these rebels, but had no way of stopping them. So she found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action. They could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became...
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic.
But patience became my strongest weapon. You don't want to test the resolve.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things... Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to...
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxagoras.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final pact. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone, and when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula...
Now that would...
I have 10,000 ways to torture an antique Theron. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me, just as that Titan made themselves. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment. And just
You waited.
this universe is worth all that time.
How absurd. Perhaps there was
More than just...
I underestimated the remembrance. Still haven't known. In the past few moments, we've all...
Miss Irene.
I thought no one would notice me if I just... But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear. Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Aw, that look. So full of memories. But only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. You mean, what's going on with good? I like people who don't beat around. Your friend March 7th is no more. It's just like what she predicted. The truth March 7th entered this world, long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time. I'll now answer your other question. About who returned, the answer is simple. No one ever did.
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial need. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine. I already told you. She no longer exists. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to part. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations. This immutable experimental mechanism. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure. You're right. I'm not her. Besides, that if a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and be so much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria tide comes from you. It's her deepest and innermost.
Well, it was on that night. That was when you showed up. With that.
I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius?
That's gonna be tough to answer.
97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all.
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Hello.
They are all humans, but these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew.
That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that?
I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason.
Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them.
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means?
Cost?
Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh.
You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out.
That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong?
There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memory. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why The mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you.
So, he can't see you, huh? Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks, but you... how did you?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this, that's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble and let everything in this world
be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Is this... Am I back already? But... Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world...
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to... But I can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to...
Is that Himiko's voice? And...
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she...
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially, but she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was...
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the inner...
What about... Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can...
Himiko, are you alright?
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so... Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced Nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here!
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing Nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the path.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. March? Sorry, March. This isn't a dream after...
Based on what Madame Herta said, Donhong should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected it.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone...
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I thought
The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities.
Don't worry. Normal memo keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, all he needs is a little...
Hearing you say that makes me feel Mum has all of the qualities you meant.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the astral, any suspicious and uninvited guests.
We can do it! Trust me. We can do anything!
Miss Himiko! I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in M4.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good.
Are she and March 7th released?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, and these circumstances have something to do with the two you just...
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
everyone here will be pleased.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back. I mostly understand what we've learned about the
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madam as part of the deal. Do you mind if I share them with you? All right then.
It's finally my turn to shine. It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very additionally. It was
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't.
You did this?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as... Herta's space station often has uninvited. How many of them are there?
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around...
I carefully dissected the memories of... You come to a conclusion that the Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for...
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. This also confirms one of my suspicions.
They would not hesitate to associate.
I don't know. But the majority of memo keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as it without a doubt. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outs because your involvement will certainly.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance.
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now,
March?
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely. There's no use in agonizing over this, Dan Heng. Our top priority now is to find where that
Yes.
Ah! Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back?
Yes, conductor. I'm back.
Pom-Pom knows. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlam.
Himiko. You seem to be... And Dan Heng. It's great to be able to talk to you.
Madam Herta doesn't care much for fit. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance simple.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some...
Have we completely lost
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygus, but now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Dan Heng, what are...
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference.
Mr. Screwlam, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is... far.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's...
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, no one will be left behind.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of this, a truly splendid journey, if I may say so. Losses were a constant on the flake. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazers.
Shush! Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train! Attention all passengers! The navigator...
Perfect timing. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. March. Whatever. There's an... All I did was take a bath.
Keep it down. I think I found her.
What's this? Is this the reverie? Seriously, what is happening? Navigation meeting?
Come on over. It's time to choose. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. The vote's split 2 against 2.
What do you mean?
And once again, the...
young people.
What?
Oh, I get it. You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game, you're her closest companion.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me? An unsigned guest? Wait a second.
Friend! Over here!
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The erudition experiment.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as...
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only...
It won't be easy. I know. But find your way back.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are... I went through something like this before. Not even Lygus' prison could hold me.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the sea of flowers in the nether realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then...
You're trying to take... Too bad.
Did you find her?
No, it's a feudal.
In truth,
Because in this memory zone, we're protecting March 7th's wish. She doesn't want to say goodbye to the... We are her memo sprites. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I... That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo friend, come with me. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1, stop scaring her already. In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. Grab my hand. Let's hide away and... Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past...
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. What's...
Silver. Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too. You sound really nostalgic. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb.
What memories? From before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script could...
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you... I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, it was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and... Easy now. Trust what you remember. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color.
Are you going to say more about those branching stories? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this, but even a Stellaron hunter, can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light. If that's the case...
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink... little what? You were meant to stay in those
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Yes. For you, none of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Only then, through tuning. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon. And she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace. A day of peaceful... Yes, Madame Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the home. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, don't any of you think about it?
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber.
and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Ow. Self-righteous path strider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you.
Sunday.
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get her out.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th. I can't find the right words to describe it, just...
Can't you come up with...
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from within her words. I sensed protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation. But after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning, as Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. I didn't see that coming. This means she's chosen to stand against...
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid. Why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memo snatchers should be swarming. So, now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly? Memory. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Pinnacle.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay?
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless force.
What are you so happy for?
Then we'll just steal it back. By the way, there's a mess.
You folks are truly These memo snatchers are different. Seem to have had contact.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of
This memory ends, so it appears the secrets ahead are even murky. What
It's spinning! Why did that girl is the
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight! Those who came here first. Oh, I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please, don't come near me.
You've involved too many, but I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything. You may yet bring a glimmer of hope.
Eden, blessed. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of a Nazareth. Find them, kill them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
I can thank you for the information. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as it'll serve as both protection, well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away. I must return. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world. A scorching and dangerous aura. And then there's that enigmatic, autumnless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there, full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone. Could it be... my friend? Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered. Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo... This is a... An even cuter. No wonder the photo stone can't store more...
Find, travel...
What could that mean? Are you...
The sky is burning. It's just like how things were. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Please rest assured that I will
But that means I will no longer be able to... I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance. With our...
Lygus, your enmity.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm... If you still plot to harm the Nameless...
I understand.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius.
I stand, but before that...
Well, I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp. Come with me.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the remembrance are everywhere. She hacked and infected the time.
Sounds like you two have quite the hit.
Any variables?
But you never mentioned her before.
Lord Dan Hong. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are...
And? Do you expect me to join? All I need to know is that she has something...
Fine. I am only a heavy past. Is like an everlasting...
Yes. I indeed know...
I have no intention of... I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves. They finally got a chance, thanks to those who were lucky enough to escape her. Drowned in the black tide, becoming the...
But they look very different from the...
The reason has to do. Let us deal with the threats before.
You really have no intention of...
Besides, the
never mind.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
We can do it!
Stay put! Get them!
overcome the trinity is before me. It's of no consequence.
What split? These memo snap.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Will R.V. that futile is golden blood, and that scar, erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Furious shall face a most magnificent end.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30. You may not agree with me, but this is also where Decapy suffered a drop of burning.
Nanook? If I didn't manage to hurt...
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog, she hides in the crevices of just like how the blade...
How do I know this won't be enough?
I have nothing to gain from helping, but in this like perhaps is my deep down. I only wish that...
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kaslana, find it. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to...
Losses are a constant on the view.
It is because you suffer.
Partner. And
you still remember us?
Those two names.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared, but we once fought together to protect this holy city.
I have forgotten everything. All I know is that I'm not...
What if I tell you that we're here? Look at what this world has become. Even if you've forgotten everything.
When have we ever had a choice? Even though I shoulder the dreams of... Everyone I know is dead. So, be gone.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That and because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time. To wake up. Trailblazing. What an... There is no need to further... Stand with me, and be... Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight. Even though I am no longer. But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead. Everyone I know is dead. In the world but there is still a group of heroes, and they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner. What if we were born? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am, then I shall roar at evil and trail. Let us go to the other side of the night. The dawn is there, and the blazing sun, destined to rise.
Won't be too long before our path.
There is a ruckus coming from the... I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chase destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Eye have reasons to suspect.
As of now, clues that yield no... Finan already pointed me in the right direction.
Lord Donhong is gone. You can now speak your mind.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought, the inspirations...
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such, but if that...
You seem pretty...
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? very well that everything...
Yes, I know. You haven't, but I noticed you were deliberately trying.
Since you're talking in such...
That is correct. Pity that I still managed to... What is?
The grove, even the branches and leaves of the sick. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide. Who's there?
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove. And you...
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden... I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth.
What a coincidence. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should...
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely...
How do you know about... Was it...
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tower.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as...
To survive. For a Dromus, the birds and beasts of this world have... But Evernight is the master of remembrance. And I saw your story in the Vale of Evernight.
The path you chose to survive will lead you...
And what of it? This body, the earth, is hungry.
This madness seems exactly as Mara struck.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
I've heard the call. Now, farewell.
You can do it! Trust me. We can do anything! It's over.
I'll overcome the thorns.
How is that possible?
Don't come any closer!
Fiend or devil! I'll crush them all!
I've heard the call. Trinity is before me.
It's endless. Has the Memoria tide returned?
The mists of the past shall drift. What? Scatter. Fade. Turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, how could I be so?
Dun Feng? Is this another memo?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptor, if you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call.
That's not necessary. Though we've long...
So, who is that
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like...
One day you will. And as I see it, that day...
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention. I only have one concern right now. Bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria tide, and presumably, that giant who craves the...
Do as you please. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some... distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is... No. The Imperator's legions can launch us a Who is the...
Lady Trebios,
Donhung? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray...
There is no need to elaborate.
No. If...
Don, even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get some more High Sealants. I mean, Tuxglass.
High Sealants. I see.
No problem. We need to go deliver some message.
Memories crazed rambling.
It's too early to reach a conclusion.
But there are two possibilities. This memory, but the probability of the... You should know better than I do. After that...
Correct. But let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else I still have a chance to make contact, and the way I'll do it is...
Stay back! Cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria tide. Are you this?
I see. Thank...
we're here.
A pool of... I see.
Compared to the currents of my home, the one under the raucous steps calls forth.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And
It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hycealens.
a green dragonfish. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it?
That's fortunate. Tell me, where...
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful.
That's no surprise.
I didn't think.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power.
Terravox has only ever cared. Even so, their behavior is...
I presume they wouldn't have been embracing the...
While I admire that demigod, it seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. What I do...
Then allow my spectre to at least let me sing an elegy.
That doesn't sound like... Huh? What I do won't weigh on mine.
I will never hesitate from... I am a nameless. And what I'm going is defend all the hopes that...
That is exactly how the...
If you please, Lady Hycealens.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the wind. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra. Is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
It's unusually quiet here.
Don't let your guard down. The memorial...
Is that...
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it by Hangu?
Your mind retains far more.
I've seen this farewell.
The previous life is just an immersion. I use dragon transmutate. You
The Military Affairs Office is placing more Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't...
We're already toasting.
As always, the High Elder has... Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink. She said that wine only has flavor.
Why didn't you say so early?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression at...
Any gift from...
I see you still speak as if every...
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making...
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough. I've convinced the preceptors.
It seems like you can now carry out...
Thank you.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara, but the Vidyadhara cannot...
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. But for honoring the soldiers who will not return.
Apologies.
My... Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous.
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never... Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened. So, can you understand it now? Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. So you made a decision. I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one and the one who brought everything past the point. Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng? Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing, because only I could... How much are you willing to sacrifice? Everything. Your answer does not surprise me. They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost.
leading me to the future. Until my next.
Then let me see how.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod. See the destination that the destruction brought. It's too.
As expected.
It's you.
They are here, a scion of permanent Terravox, my oath. Let this
Be prepared for the worst, Lord. Giacles the
Mountain Breaker?
I remember you, little freak.
I didn't think you were still...
Death is just a return that I was able to come back. Long, Scion. We will use the...
I see. So you... in order to lead us here...
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name
They made the right choice.
But the tomorrow you want, my old friend. I will once again stop...
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham?
No. Mountain Breaker. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the astral, we've stood on the precipice. It's my turn.
This feeling, this...
No consequence. And out farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
It's time to stop struggling, Giacles.
Before that, tell me.
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past. And sever its deepest...
Terravox? Is that your body?
Even mountain rangers grow old.
But I can hear the sound of...
I suppose you...
I am near my end, and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Giacles' Dromus Legion. Terravox himself was the Dromus King. In the battle against Giorios.
The age of the gods was someone had to watch over the... There was one between the Mountain Breaker.
So this is why...
Time strange this Giacles was able to be Evernight did not ask for much.
Since you're being so candid.
The beast on the...
I see.
This frail body in the unchanging path. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets under the deepest depths in the one you seek.
In other words, that...
And it is also where she...
You sank willingly into the past.
At least I stood as long as I know.
Primitive, have you ever regretted?
The Earth is not a lonely island. I have never regretted.
Terravox, after all of this...
Everything. My journey up to here, but my compatriots even...
I understand. Join me in rebelling, even if the world collapses. Give me the core flame that burns. I won't give you empty promises. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, with this body as an arc, but a vast... It's a future where all beings...
In the veil of Averdeen, I misjudged your behold. This core, it tells me to commit, and thus...
I promise you, terrible.
When I hand over the divine authority, are you prepared to hold...
Of course.
And free what remains of my body. And let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your... I only hope that, after all...
Come, crouching beast. For the... Rise from your dormancy and follow me.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
One who guards and trailblazes way forward.
Fortunately. If your opponent had already turned into a would you have pointed your spear at...
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past. A dragon can only welcome new life, but for the first time,
this burning core flame, the light is unexpected. The fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Don Fong. Now, it's time for me.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing. Behind that scar lies what they call. But right now, she's.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. A Miss High Sealants. Would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning?
I'm going to continue where
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my...
times have changed.
It's just... The search for Greyfry might stretch on...
Don't worry, Lady Hysealance. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths is even more unshakable than the earth. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my... I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Donhong, wake up.
Three of a kind. Two pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am Finally. found you.
Long time no see. Did you?
While you were trapped. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. You mean Mem? Sorry, They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or Martin, Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us. Understand. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. I feel like I've seen these floating black... I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left that power called Oblivion. It's...
Oblivion.
I know. But do you have any clues about the memories you... Are those Evernight's exact words? But it seems you still recognize Lady Hysealence.
If I made that much of an impression on little Greyfry, but I fear your escape from that power they call is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or...
along with you, this little just as a pearl is cradled within its shell.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex, and with all my might, I apologize if that seemed...
She was just speaking metaphorically.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished.
The little butterfly fish is right. Go forth, golden dragonfish. Go forth and illuminate the light.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless.
Of course.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand...
Go forth with courage, little Greyfry. I'll raise a glass when we reunite.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after if I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's As Lady
Trina used to say. Thank you. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? Is this? A symbol in the shape of Amphorius? Where was it? That doesn't make sense unless... Could that someone be... No. I'm afraid not. Best not to get... This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and it cannot be reached by the... Be careful. It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss. Distant structures, all entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance. Behind this mist must be ready. This is important. Ready?
March 7th, let's go.
This maze is full of...
Your voice and the rest is all fear. I know exactly where that fear... I am the garden's enemy. I
have to say, Miss Evernight, at least she's still willing to talk. Is it because...
No. I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone. Well, before you get rid of this...
Why should I do that?
And here I thought you were all...
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased.
Don't tell me that's part of...
It's not. But I'll make good use of it, just like right now. Your most precious...
I'll take that as a compliment. I still don't understand why you've kidnapped...
Well... See, this ruin buried deep in the heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I did. It's not actually all that complicated.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine?
There's Xandar.
That's right. To this day, the Garden of Recollection was curious about, but there was always a power, and when March 7th's consciousness was seized.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived.
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. This gate is really...
These are marks.
Didn't move at all. A journey of 1,000 miles.
Is she stuck?
Keep watching.
Warning. Object does not
What?
execute formatting protocol.
What's going on?
Warning. Illegal warning.
Hey! Don't just activate like that!
Warning. Operation authorized.
Back. Finally, it stopped! Wait, she's barely spent any time in Am4. I don't know what you're saying. I'm March 7th, and I'm that person...
Establishing communication.
Communications?
Channel established.
Whoa, wait, what?
Encapsulation. Complete. Transmission destination.
What's going on?
The memory stopped.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner... Why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have...
An inexplicable contradiction over the next 97 days.
It must have been difficult.
Yes. No one could see...
And when did you appear?
On the day March 7th tried so many. In the end, she had only one option. Then, I protected her and Don Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadow.
A journey of 1,000. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door. And witness how, in a blank...
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through. Are you ready?
Warning. Object does not...
That means...
Warning.
Get ready.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be...
It meant...
I get like the first time I opened, as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this...
Your heart harbors wrath. You...
Is that...
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first
Executing protocol. Formatting progress. 0.
And it looks...
Something's wrong. Could she...
Formatting progress.
Since we don't have all day, let's... As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress.
Where should I start this time? There. Shall we start with the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
Did you hear that? This is obviously not the history we know. It might... Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So meant that book she mentioned. That's very likely. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error.
And that's it. As I've... Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Ubrice 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's a
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed...
Uploads 405. Downloaded.
What exactly is it?
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
India 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that...
Branch number 1. Arc encapsulating encryption key.
Is a data terminal. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story. It's probably the entity deep within. No wonder these facilities are react. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the sun. The Oracle called it their external appearances. Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain...
Yeah. So, and the god behind Ornyx.
It's no secret that Ornyx and Fuli are related. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene
encryption key and...
If my hypothesis holds... Be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor. What is this? It's hard to believe. It's so many countless storage arrays.
Look, even this classical world. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Formatting progress.
It's always so on. It's okay, I get it. I want to share a story with you. It was incredible. I forgot. I wonder, would they also have recorded that? So, could you give me more time?
Formatting complete.
As I expect an Eon appearing in her dreams, I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once and that Cyrene basked and that... Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own. That's to be expected. But there's still something I don't understand. Yet, I feel as though most of the time, a gaze is simply, I know what you're thinking. Yes. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then this mechanism was previously the time timer. It's that serum.
Now, I can say with certainty. Time, and it will be a glance that spans time.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene. That's how the memories of Fuli's blessing will not...
I knew their gaze never, as long as I record, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon. As to why she insisted on it, might have been even though everything... Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything. It's like a little key that opened a door.
The path has appeared. Go!
Then, the sky
formatting progress.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even... I've started to feel uneasy. Where did the very first ripples want me?
Formatting progress.
How many times has it been? Never changing. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly not
formatting progress? Process error. Process error.
Really? Thank you. Thank you for listening to me all this time.
Format complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way maybe she's talking to her. No matter who that listener is, maybe she thought, as long as she kept tossing
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Devious cat.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access.
We were denied access. A fight is unavoidable.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Trinity is before me.
We can do anything!
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Colonus 600 from Eleos 25 2. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be? But I can't think of a good. I can only surmise.
Encryption key
Let's keep observing. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path. Upload the encryption key.
What could be behind this? If I tell you all this, will I be able to finally...
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going. Vessel over there to stop it.
The fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea.
Look! She's over there. Saweria.
Once again, it's another cycle of new beginning. Now that I look back, I was so anxious, but I won't.
Formatting progress, process error. Formatting progress, set process error.
No need to feel if there are no new I'm actually really lucky. Look at these memories and now I can see through. As for when tomorrow will come.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation. Cyrene was always, I'm increasingly certain, the deepest ruin in him.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last
schema 720 downloaded.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Romance in warm gold.
The rules on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Akhirnya 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number.
That's the last encryption key.
Branch number 3 encapsulating an encryption key.
It's time to go back and activate. I pray that you can dispel all the
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoria. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend. I'll read this book to you. For the 33 million. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memory.
Formatting progress. 23. Process error.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. Then, there will be... Before I knew it, this palace we built together. It's now a saga. Composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly and awakens all the dust-covered.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen. I shall welcome my own decay. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the deliverer arrives, and our stories will be lying silently among the... And they shall become the epic known as...
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the...
All right. Let's not make things simple. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings. So I want... Come on. Cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Lucium. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Listener lies behind this door. She gave everything to record. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs. Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. But you'd better explain tell us everything.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences? for the cruel truth.
Blah.
So you still have... Take another moment to look around. Look closely. What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here.
You mean Saweria was deceived?
Indeed. Fuli planted a false hope in her heart, making her... Then, that poor girl walked into the great tomb. Over...
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just say, "Don't be naive, Memo Keeper"? The Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take...
Aren't the Memo Snatcher's Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally smooth. Do you understand now? The war among eons started. Fuli did not glance, but fortunately, that girl, I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging...
You plan to destroy...
That's right. Setting fire to this much...
The freedom you speak of, that would also include...
That's right. That's why I needed your help. Look, that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless...
Smart. This avatar is but a shadow, my wish. March 7th will not fall. The road ahead is still long.
Allow me to refuse. That
resist, I will head into reality.
So?
A genius's mirror trick. Those layers of security...
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already ripe until we meet again.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. Its essence is nothing for your own sake. Come.
If you honestly thought we would have... That just proves you don't understand March 7th.
Seems like I really can't, but in order to make sure some memories. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. If a new life is to be born, the seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
Where's the call? Now, farewell.
This is being in sync. Still here. Trust me. We can do anything!
Hold everyone back again!
Lord, watch over you. Guide you on your path.
You can do it!
No consequence.
Stay put.
I heard the call. Now, farewell.
from emptiness towards
Are cute with enough belief. Lies become reality. You can't run.
I weep for the heart. Free will or just
Is it coming?
Maybe I'll take it off. Hedge your bets. Spend freely. Watch your life.
I weep for the heart.
Underestimating us again.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch it.
Our cute play session is over. With enough belief, lies become reality.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th.
Don't get the wrong idea. The encryption key written by... How about we play a game? Don't worry. I understand it's too difficult. Now, on the one side, or on the other side, there's a those who are to be. Tell me. You're right. Is the number of people making... I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. Now...
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress.
Still think you can do something? What weapons do you have?
Don't underestimate me. Stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at... Quick, friend! Take the shot! I can't... Of course not! Take a photo! No time to explain, quick! Well done. Now leave the rest to us.
This is a light cone made from... Oh, and there's a harmony. Looks like we meet again.
I know you mean that but as for the word...
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shroud. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the... Quite perceptive little memo spread. So, tell me,
really didn't, but at least when it comes to brain.
Oh. In that split second when we switched bodies, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got, but my plan was super thought out. I know.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect.
That's right. So I'd whoosh right into the camp, but if you put it like that, no way.
True. You really miss Evernight. But if March 7th were here, because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again?
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent. The answer is simple. I have been dozing, so when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories... I may still be far from the complete March 7, but these memories were more...
So, you know what... Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can...
Why? Isn't even through a camera lens.
Same old topic. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal.
Well, take a step back. Have you ever really thought about if the cosmos were nothing more than a bit... But the truth is, even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, because, according to your logic, but that's not what she did. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But the sole motivation... You're... In that case, I won't answer for someone else. But for... Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my its memories are all drawn from the camera's photo. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So, talking about this, why don't I walk...
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually are guaranteed to appear again. So, how was your first...
It was very fun.
We should still be careful.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate... Don't listen to him.
You call this trip fine?
Well,
So, you...
Oh, you bet! Capital of passion. All my souvenirs are in my room. But, oh, look at this. She prepared quite a few gifts.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze mission, Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with
It's just like calligraphy.
Donhung. Anyways, that's what I thought too. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be
Isn't the photo wall...
I told you, it's different. Besides, this little notebook isn't... Anyways, the next stop is the legend, so when we get there... And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So... Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just those 97 days alone, had me on edge. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and by hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trail. The camera is my true form. That might have been well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. But I stuck with them, all together with them. I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame, I met new companions, then bid them. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for, until my destiny becomes one with this world. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented...
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time... Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Donhung, the seal...
I'm against including this photo. Akama... Castrum Krumnos... The Grove... These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on...
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right!
Is that actual mist? Or just
Hey, that was a super tense moment! Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time.
All right then. If March were here, she'd definitely have it.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss King. They've always been by my side.
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is... You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show... But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories. And you... Just hearing those... Well, I've appealed to your... Could you help us out here? I'm here. By Miss Evernight. You've been so... That a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will...
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form... Oh.
Interesting.
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze. And the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all.
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing. That's because my journey's destination lies. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by... So, when we bid farewell to our our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this Yes, but let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3
Two pair.
Ace.
8?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back. Finally. Finally, I can talk to you all. She has
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move fast?" Stop being so small.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world. We'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze,
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born, have you thought about the version of yours as of now? I have no intention of making choices for you. And wipe the name, pure child of Anasrova, from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of, the path of remembrance, is far will not allow you to. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken. Then trailblaze through the dark. Oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight.
Oh? The chrono car. They actually pulled it off.
not too shabby at all.
They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's...
We couldn't have made it this far without the whole...
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break...
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter. As for those nastier malware programs...
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mech.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that...
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good...
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing... That Amphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Nooses.
As the Theoros, the night has faded away.
Confident, aren't you? When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan. That is the moment your scheme.
Lord Enexagris, I have granted how unfortunate analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The demi-earth.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the remarkably, the experiment was over, driven by...
So that's it.
The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that, yes. Iron to Noose. The erudition.
Your Titan.
I shall As for why, I simply forgot. Your laughter.
Helpless, you merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide in the final Era Nova, the Deliverer, myself, and this...
See you then in...
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. But this time, it will be the final flame chase, the epic with endless cycles.
The extrapolations of the erudition and the trailblaze will write a new beginning.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million. It wouldn't be an exaggeration.
This miracle wasn't. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames. The heroes never yielded, and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million. Losses are a constant on the flame chain. Love will always exist. Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world, we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem...
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may...
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in...
Shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining.
Is it my turn? Then... let time...
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Emphorians.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, carefully. Let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Casterus, the master of the river of souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh, there's something fun over there! Come on, let's go!
The monarch stood before the inorganic throne, driving the scepter into the emperor's vacant gaze. Even the gods beyond the sky shall crumble like the Titans, as she swears to seize the glory of conquering the stars. Who will win? It's Chuck.
This world's game.
Another's the true for a pop. The infinite. Yeah, in ever and the flame-chasing heroes once after staying for several days. They all the
Endure.
As the but
what in on it?
in the duck and the go even in I the Shiva you
something fun over there. Come on, let's go. I'm so parched.
Free stuff is always the best.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting.